How's it going, Katie? Welcome on in. Okay, and that should get all the ads out the way. I think we are in the clear. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. A lot has happened yesterday where I'm just sitting here trying to make it make sense, you know? I'll do a little short little recap here. So it's a lot to pick apart, but I'm under the impression that a lot of them didn't really like Minako, the main character, for one reason or another. But it's still too much to try to figure out, because they've been hinting at, like, because Rinko was talking to Shu, what we noticed when we were in the school. She was talking to Shu and she was telling him to, like, kind of forget about us in a way. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, she's just being a dick, you know? Like, she's trying to take Shu for herself or whatever. But she's like, no, you should forget about him because, you know, forget about her because she's dead, you know? You should need to move on. And then I'm sitting here like, what do you mean she's dead? Like, you're talking to her. Shu is talking to her. Like, seems pretty much alive. So what do you mean by dead? And at first I was like, okay, maybe she is actually dead, because I don't remember any interactions between Rinko and Minako. But then they literally interact with each other like 10 minutes later when she's like, oh, Minako, you should get some sleep or whatever. Because at first I was like, maybe they haven't interacted with each other and it's all in Shu's head and that he feels guilty for something. Like, there's like 3 different things that can go on here. Like, either Sakuko, I think her name was. What was her name? It's the 3 of them. One sec. Yeah, Sakuko. Sakuko is like obsessed with Minako in a way, but that's because Minako is like her first friend. When we were reading like all the journal entries and stuff, and it was like, oh, because she also had like this is the chick that keeps saying you traitor and stuff like that, the friend, and her mom apparently got her looked at and all that stuff and was like, oh yeah, your daughter's fine, she's just a little autistic or whatever. So they're like, okay, that's cool. Just have to keep you know, there's no cure for that, obviously. You just gotta keep you know, working at it and stuff like that, and don't try to force her into anything, and she'll be okay. It's nothing to worry about, what the doctors are saying. So the parents were like, okay, cool. And so they're like, you know, Sakuko goes to school and all this other stuff, but reading her journal entries, it seems like no one really talked to her or liked her or anything like that until Minako comes around, and then they become like friends. And she's like, oh, you'll never leave me, whatever, we'll be friends forever. And Minako's like, yeah, sure, we'll be friends forever. And so she has like that obsession. We like read all this stuff, and she was like, you know, getting all kind of obsessed over Minako in a way. So it's like, okay, I can see possible, like, if we are dead, then maybe it was her that did it. But then there's also because she shows signs of like being like, you know, a little erratic at times, especially with riding. Her riding would be like something normal, and then it'll go erratic all of a sudden. And it got really worse whenever she was like, oh, I need to do this running thing, but I'm slow and I don't want people to make fun of me, so I'll ask Rinko and Minako if they can, you know, pace with me, stay behind, and cross the finish line together. And Minako's like, nah, I'm good, I don't want to get in trouble by the I don't want to get in trouble by the coach or anything like that, because they expect a lot from me to, you know, do my hardest every time. And Rinko's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. But Minako didn't really care much for the whole Rinko. Sure, it's like, yeah, okay, cool. But it was more like Minako is like, why would you not want to, you know, run with me? You probably hate me. You just don't want to say it yet. And maybe it is true. Maybe it's not true that you're doing it because you don't want to look bad in front of the coaches and stuff like that. I don't know. So she's like having all these conflicted emotions about the whole situation, about how Minako really feels about her. And so that's what I'm kind of getting out from this portion of it. And then there's Rinko, who obviously that one's pretty obvious on what's going on. Rinko is just, you know, she likes Shu, and she asked Minako, hey, is it okay if I pursue after Shu, whatever? And Minako's like, yeah, sure, why not? I don't give a fuck. But she's getting jealous anyway because Shu and Minako hang out all the time, and it's like, and they call each other partner and all this other stuff, and I could sense a little jealousy on there. So there's that situation between Rinko and Minako, which I'm starting to understand a little bit. We're not finished with the game entirely just yet, so there's probably more to it. It's just what we know so far. And Rinko is definitely pressuring Shu a lot to forget about Minako, the main character. And so I'm kind of curious on did Rinko have a hand in anything to do with this possibility of Minako being quote unquote dead? Or maybe Takuko has something to do with it, because we also had that letter where I don't think it will warrant like a letter like that, because the letter didn't really seem like too big of a deal. But the parents did say that there was an incident with Sakuko on a field trip or whatever, and they're just saying it's because, you know, she's afraid of the dark and she had like a outbreak or something, and they apologized for it and all the other stuff. But I think that was just letting us know that she doesn't like the dark or whatever. I don't think it has anything to do with Minako. We don't know that yet. If she did spasm out and attack Minako or something like that, I don't know, causing an accident, who knows? We're gonna find out within time. But I'm also we'll find out that Shu, I don't think Shu really has any, I don't know, because the reason why I'm bringing all this up is because when we're doing the farewell trial, we were getting notes on each of her friends, and in Shu's it was like he was missing two things out of his like treasured items or whatever. And most of the first set of items were like, oh yeah, you know, I got this stuff, you're cool, I have this special space gun thing that I would never let anyone else touch but you, Minako, sort of. But then you go find his two precious items that he quote unquote forgot about, and it's like a picture of Minako, but it has like a bunch of like mean words on it and stuff like that. And I think this was like before they became friends though, because it was like drawn by like it said like drawn by like an elementary kid or whatever like that. And I can't remember exactly how long they've been friends for, whatever. Like this could have just been before, you know, it's like, ew, girls, you know, it's like, she's ugly, sort of. But he had that, and he also had like a comic book that all the villains were had like Minako's name on it and stuff like that, and it was added in extra pictures and stuff drawn on it for like, you know, being like gruesome and gory and all this other stuff. So it was like, okay, did Shu not really like her either? So there's like this whole situation going on. We also know that Shu works for like well, not really works, but his family does a lot of like pharmacists in a way, making their own like drugs and stuff like that for the locals in the area. And we learned that, you know, an actual pharmacist or whatever came by and was like, oh yeah, we got more modern medicine. You can still use your medicine, but you should try checking out our medicine every now and then too. And the doctor, pharmacist, or whoever it was logged that the medicinal drugs that they were making were had controlled substances in it, but didn't really want to say anything about it because, you know, it's the it's a small village, you know. It's, well, I wouldn't say village, but, you know, it's a small town, and it's very hard to get people to come on to new terms and stuff like that. So maybe just waiting for over time, it'll fade out and they'll like move on from those old ways into the new ways, sort of, just not trying to force it upon them, just like easing it in. But that's why I think that Shu might be kind of guilty in if Minako has died or something like that, because at the beginning of the game he does hand us like a pack for pills and stuff like that, and I believe that he is basically Minako's drug dealer. Like, he's given her these pills that we've been eating like candy this entire fucking game. So maybe there's the possibility of not understanding what he was actually giving her, or he could have understood what he was giving her, and maybe she OD'd or something like that, and then boom, now she's dead. And now she's like, you know, maybe we're just a vengeful ghost seeking revenge on the 3 friends that betrayed us or whatever. I don't know, but that's it. That's like, you know, a theory in a way when it comes to the whole why are they saying Minako is dead sort of situation. I don't know what y'all think about that. So I was talking to City about it earlier too, and it definitely does have like the whole possible like school bully kind of vibes too, especially the way that Rinko kind of treats Minako. But I'm not entirely sure if it's like on that level. It could be like the Glory thing. I don't know if anyone's seen The Glory on Netflix, but I highly recommend. It's a good show, but I don't think they were like that mean towards Minako. But there's also a possibility that maybe Minako was just a dick the entire time to the group too, especially with the whole situation on saying farewell, and we, like, you know, killed off the 3 friends in a very I guess Sakuko is the only one that kind of got the easy out. Yeah, how's it going, see? I think Sakuko was like the easy out on the 3 friends because she just got locked in a room with no light. Yeah, she's gonna starve to death, you know, that kind of deal. She'll go crazy, probably starve to death, maybe bash her head in on the cage or whatever, you know, out of like a rampage or fit or whatever. But Sakuko, I think, got the easiest death in a way, because, you know, there's a possibility of being saved, I guess. While Rinko is like, Rinko took a bath in the lava. Like, we dropped Rinko into the lava, so there she's done. And Shu got basically hung with he was like released and just left hanging there. So I'm wondering why Minako is going through these processes of taking these 3 out without really feeling anything at all and saying that it must be done, sort of. Like, maybe this whole thing is basically her moving on to the other side. Like, maybe she is actually dead and it's just her way of like moving on to the other side. Like, maybe she is a vengeful ghost in a way and she's like taking it out on them, but she doesn't realize that she's taking it out on them right now because she's conflicted between, like, you know, they're still friends at the end of the day, and she doesn't remember exactly what happened to her, so she's kind of like going through the motions and stuff. I don't know. It's definitely a lot to take in, but I do understand that I did some not really some research or anything like that, but I just Googled, is there a big difference between in the New Game Plus, like the first playthrough and the second playthrough? And because sometimes games do like New Game Plus and the only thing that's different is the ending is the ending that you get. But apparently in this one, it's sort of like how Alan Wake 2 did it, where the New Game Plus actually adds and changes some of the cutscenes in a way. So I am looking forward to New Game Plus because I want to see what these changes are and what these new cutscenes are added into the game. Because there's new puzzles, new cutscenes, new added context, and new monsters and stuff like that. Apparently that's been added to it from my Google search, and the, you know how Google has this whole AI answer thing now, so you don't have to really click on articles as much anymore. It just gives you a summarization of what you're searching, and then if you want to go deeper into it, you can click on the links from there. That's what Google pretty much told me. It was like, yeah, New Game Plus has a significant difference and it's worth playing. So I'm definitely gonna go into like New Game Plus to try to figure out. We'll do it on stream. I think we're gonna end up finishing this game by the end of this week for sure. Like if we don't finish it tomorrow, we're definitely going to be finished with it Friday. And then the next stream after that would be like New Game Plus. No, I'm not going to increase the difficulty. I'm thinking about actually decreasing the difficulty because I want to kind of blow through it, but not like blow through it in a way where it's like, dang, City would throw me into the lava for the Fox Mask, man. You know, I'll do the same. So I don't blame you. I mean, we've all seen him. We've seen him. It's like, oh no, he's hot. Sort of situation going on here with that Fox Mask guy. But will I increase the difficulty? Nah, I'll probably decrease it so that way I can get through the story and actually pay, not really like, I'm paying attention to it now, but I kind of want to get more context on what's going on. And the difficulty does not affect the cutscenes or the game itself, so you can change the difficulty whatever you want, and it doesn't affect the actual story itself. So that's good. There's nothing locked behind difficulty. You can play it on any difficulty that you want. And I kind of like, you know, I played through it once before already on the hardest difficulty, not hardest, but the hardest possible difficulty. I'll probably keep the puzzles at hard because I do like the puzzles. And I do like the combat, but I kind of don't want to be stuck on any fights or anything like that going through it a second time. I kind of want to like really grasp on these changes and what's going on and possibly finish the game a little bit faster so I can maybe go into like another ending and stuff like that, because there's 5 endings on the game, and playing the game on a harder difficulty or on the same difficulty would just prolong getting the other endings, you know. If I end up finishing this the second playthrough and I'm like, man, I really like that, I want to see the other endings, I do kind of want to get to the other endings, because I don't think it changes anything significantly the 3rd, 4th, or 5th time or anything like that. And as much as I would love to challenge myself 3, 4, or 5 times, I would also love to just see the endings and get that lightsaber too, you know. So I'm probably going to decrease it to action mode, so that way I could just kill all these monsters really quickly and get to the different stories, and then probably end up, I'm thinking that if we playing it on hard and it takes us like 4 to 5 days to beat, stream days anyway, then playing it on action it'll probably take like 2, maybe 3 streams to beat it, because the game is like 12 to 13 hours long, and the time increases based on the difficulty that you're playing it on, of course. Yeah, we got to cut down on the combat for more Fox time. We gotta check him out a little bit more, because there's more about him too, from my understanding. There's more about everything that's going on here. So the second playthrough, I'm gonna keep the puzzle on hard, because I do like these puzzles, and the puzzles haven't really been slowing me down too much. And plus, once we go through it, I think I'm not sure if the puzzles will stay the same or not on the second playthrough, but they did say that there was new puzzles and some significant changes and stuff like that, so we'll see. I do enjoy a good puzzle, but there will be we'll decrease the actual combat to action, if anything. Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's probably not gonna happen. But you could dream, you can keep wishing, just don't set the standard so high, you know, because I've been to a couple of those shrines and they're pretty there's no one there. Most of the ones that we're gonna go to where it's like free to walk around and stuff like that, you're probably not gonna see anyone there. They're just maintained by some people, but you're not gonna see anyone in like the whole setup or anything like that. I don't think so. I don't think. From my my visit there and going to all the not all of them, but going to the ones that I went to, I really didn't see anyone in the attire. I see more foreigners in it than anything else, especially on the Inari one. But yeah, you never know. Just don't put the bar so high. You raise the bar too high, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go home depressed because you didn't get kidnapped by some fox priest guy in a mask. Especially when we're going to like a lot of the touristy spots. I think if you got kidnapped, you get kidnapped by like the what they call like touts in Japan or whatever. I think those, you have a higher chance of being kidnapped by those, and those people are not even locals. Those are the people that like, hey, you want to come to this bar? It's cheap, and then you're gonna end up going to this bar. You're gonna knock out. You're gonna wake up, and you're gonna have like $7,000 worth of charges on your cards and stuff like that. You gotta watch out for those people. Apparently that's a thing, but I don't know how bad it is for that. I didn't really have any issues when I was out there though. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of them are not locals. So when I say not locals, I mean like they're not from Japan. They're usually like foreigners from other countries that are doing that. But yeah, Silent Hill F. I'm thinking if they're trying to connect Silent Hill F to the other Silent Hills, I do think that the drugs, these controlled substances that they're using are made from so they did speak of a flower in the game that we've been going through so far in Silent Hill F. And they talked about this flower like being very rare, and it can allow you to basically become practically immortal or godlike in a way, and you're able to go to the other realms and all this other shit. And I think this drug might be linked to, well, that flower might be linked to the other Silent Hills, because there is a prominent drug that's used in the Silent Hill series that can cause a lot of problems. And I think that that's what's going on here, is the Monako might be a victim to this Silent Hill drug. I forget the exact name of it, but I do believe it was a flower too that was being used in like Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2. There's theories that Mary was taking this drug, and in Silent Hill 1 and 3 they've mentioned the drugs a lot too, which is being distributed by like a cult. And I think that maybe that's where they're trying to link into this, that drug is here in this area too. But timeline wise, it'll be like way before Silent Hill 1, because I think we're like what, 1945, 1946 or something like that. So it might be like the beginning of that drug. If we were to place this in the timeline, that's where I think it would be. But I'm not even like completely done with the game yet, so I can't even put a full theory on it just yet. We'll know by the end of second playthrough. I'll definitely know for sure, and I'll probably end up watching some like videos on like breakdowns of the game too, because I know after the second ending, the rest of them are kind of like, you know, the good, the bad, the funny sort of endings and stuff like that. So we'll see. We're definitely going to once I finish the first playthrough, I'm gonna look up how to get the other endings, and then we'll decide on what ending we want to go to. Probably go for like a true ending or something like that, and go from there. But we'll see. It'll be less blindy on the second playthrough. There'll be a lot more guide usage and stuff like that. We're definitely it's gonna backseating and everything like that will be perfectly fine on the second playthrough. The first playthrough, we're kind of just figuring it out, and if I run into something, I'm like, hey chat, what do y'all think, you know? And we'll just figure it out together. But the second playthrough, and if we do any other playthroughs, it's just balls to the wall. We're gonna get through this shit. So I don't know any of the endings just yet. I just know that the first ending is like the basic everyone gets it ending, and then I know that there's a UFO ending because that's how you get a lightsaber. So we'll keep it at that until we finish this game, and then we'll try to figure out the other, and we'll go through the endings. I don't know if there is a marry a fox mask ending or something like that, but we'll see. We'll see, because I like legit don't know any of the endings. I'm playing through it like blind, so I don't know how this one will end or how it's going. But we will see. Other than that, that's all I really got so far. I've noticed that there's like, you know, people usually say that the game felt kind of rough after you meet the so I've been seeing like reviews and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, it's great the first portion of the game, but then at the last part of the game, it's like really rough because they just throw a bunch of creatures at you, and it's pretty much just fighting after fighting after fighting mobs in order to unlock doors and stuff like that in order to move on to the next area. And a lot of people don't like that about the game, but so I don't know if I'm in that portion yet or what, but I don't really have any real complaints on the game just yet. I think it's mostly because I'm more focused on not really the what I'm fighting aspect, but more on what's going on with the story, trying to figure out like why are they saying things that they're saying and stuff like that. But I'll be able to do like a more thorough opinion on everything once we finish it the first time. I do see some repetitiveness in some of the creatures and stuff like that. I'm sure I've seen some where people were kind of hoping that there'd be more unique creatures and stuff like that, and you know, I do see a little bit of that, but it's nothing too serious. There's only so much, I guess. And the creators of the directors and stuff like that of Silent Hill F said that this is not going to be like the definitive style that they're going to be doing, because they're experimenting. So the next Silent Hill game that they work on, that'll be like fresh to stories, it's going to be going down a different style and stuff like that. So honestly, I welcome it, you know. We'll see how they go, because Silent Hill is kind of, for me, it's kind of been like stagnant ever since like after like Silent Hill 3, whatever. There's been some hits and some misses and stuff like that, and then there's, you know, Downpour. We don't really talk about Downpour, but there's Downpour. And it's one of those games, a lot of the games were like, oh, it's really ass at the beginning, and as time passes, people are like, oh, it's actually pretty good now that I think about it. And we just haven't had any installments in the game since, like, I think there was, what, PT was like 10-11 years ago, and that got canceled. And then we got like a reboot for Silent Hill 2, and then now we got Silent Hill F, an actual like continuation to the whole series. well, not really continuation, but you know, just something that's not a remake. And they also just announced the remake for Silent Hill 1, so that's gonna be really good. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that when it comes out. Gonna be playing that on stream. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I was fighting a lot last stream, but it didn't really bother me too much. I think it's because I came from games that I literally just came from Evil Within, and Evil Within is fucking ruthless. Like, it was nonstop mobs after mobs after mobs, and I barely had any ammunition. I'll literally be working with like four rounds in my pistol, and 2 shotgun rounds, and 3 sniper rifle rounds, and I just had to figure it out, you know. So maybe my judgment is a little clouded because I came from the Evil Within into this game, and I'm appreciating the amount of resources that I have whenever I'm fighting all these creatures compared to the Evil Within, where it was just like constant, and I'm just like, man, I really fucking hate this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked Evil Within. The story and everything like that was great, but the constant barrage of creatures without any resources to actually fight them, and it's like, oh, you can just, you know, run by them. No, you can't, because it's like a lot of the stuff in there was literally like, you can't get past this area until you killed these creatures. So running away wasn't even an option. It was literally figure it out, you know. So I had to like use everything that I could to try to figure out how to take out all these creatures with the little amount of stuff that it gave me. But I think that was also my fault too, because it's the same type of difficulty that Silent Hill is doing right now, this game, where it's like two difficulties, and it was like the easy mode and then the hard mode. And I'm used to games where it's like easy, normal, and then hard, and I was under the impression that the third difficulty was locked behind New Game Plus, so I thought that was hard, and because there's only 3 skulls, there's the 1 skull, 2 skull, and 3 skulls, so I was thinking easy, normal, hard, not easy, get fucked, get destroyed, you know. And that's how the Evil Within was. And now I'm playing into this, and it's pretty much almost like the Evil Within, but a lot more forgiving, where it's like, you know, easy, hard. It's like, whatever happened to normal these days? I usually like to play a lot of my games in normal unless it like really forces you into like hard modes and stuff like that. Like, you know, games that don't have a difficulty select, like Sekiro and a lot of the Souls games. It's just, you know, this is how the game is going to be. Then I'm perfectly fine with that, you know? But Evil Within definitely opened my eyes on this whole easy, hard, get fucked, you know? So it's definitely some adjustments going on there. I don't really play too many games on hard mode. Like, unless the game comes that way where you can't change the difficulty, I usually try to stick with normal. I don't go too easy or hard or anything like that. I'm just a normal gamer. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I'm not trying to get all the ladies like, you know, going, oh my god, he played the game on the hardest difficulty, he's the coolest in the world. Nah, I just want to play the game and enjoy it. Like, I don't care. If the game comes that way, then I'm playing it that way. And that's how I usually get through it. I know a lot of people get a lot of satisfaction on, you know, doing the hard stuff, and that's great for them. But for me, it's like I just want to play the game and enjoy it. I'll play it like on the quote unquote normal difficulty, which in this case is hard, you know, but it's whatever. The game is actually playable. They say that the hard mode is like more on lines if you like Souls-like games or whatever like that. So, and it doesn't really feel like, obviously there's the whole parry, well, not really parry, it's more of a counter than anything else, but there's that, and then there's the dodge mechanic, and it's not really difficult in its way, because you can tell the openings and stuff like that. I know y'all been watching me play, and it's like it looks easier than probably what it actually is or whatever, but maybe I'm just used to that type of gameplay and stuff like that. But it's kind of easy to time the dodges and the counters, and I don't really have to do the dodge as much because a lot of their swings, they do like the jittery aura thing, and then all you do is hit the heavy button and it's an automatic hit, you know, which will do extra damage and stuff like that, which I didn't think it'll be like that easy, but it is pretty easy to get some of these timings. Some creatures don't show as much when it comes to the counter window, but a lot of them do. There's those some of those mannequins just be swinging just to swing, and they have like little to no counter openings. And then the screamers, their window is like extremely small, I've noticed. So I just stick with bashing their brains out than anything else. Once this ad's over, then we'll get into Silent Hill F. I really just wanted to talk about it and break it down and try to figure out what was going on here. So where I'm under the impression that one of the three did something to Manako. Either Shu is feeling guilty because he gave her all this medication and she died from it, or Rinko out of jealousy did something. Because we did get those letters, the origami from Rinko, where she was hoping that something bad will happen to Manako, whatever like that. Maybe she has like some guilt on that because she thinks it actually went through. But then also on one of the letters, it doesn't seem like she's feels bad for it at all, because it's like, thank God something happened, you know, thank you for granting my wishes, sort of. And it's like, damn, okay. So she wanted, because she did say that she wanted something bad to happen to her, and then something apparently bad happened, and then there's another origami that was like, oh my God, you answered my wishes, thank you, Sordo. And then there's the Sakuko in her situation where she was going kind of crazy for Manako. Manako was kind of like, you know, backing off from her in a way, and she wasn't really vibing with that. So there's a possibility for one of those three doing something, if not all three at once. Like maybe they got together and was like, yo, we need to get rid of this bitch. And then she was like, okay, I got a plan. How about I give her these medications, and you know, she goes off from those, and they're like, oh, great plan. You know, maybe it was an all three effort, like all of them had a hand in this whole situation. Who knows? Because they haven't really said anything to why Manako would need to be medicated is a thing. Because we know Monaco's taking these drugs that she was providing her, but we don't know why she's taking these. Well, it could be she could be taking it as a form of antidepressants or something like that because of her house situation, because her sister is gone and she's left with her dad, who is basically an asshole to her and her mom. And that's probably her way of like coping with the whole family dynamic that's going on. And she was providing her with these drugs as like a coping mechanism in a way, you know. Like she's rather just get high under a bridge eating these drugs that are created by Shu than anything else. Form of you know, an outlet in a way. Or maybe they're actually prescribed to her because of as an antidepressant, something like that, and she gets them from Shu. But either way, Shu's always like, if you need anything, I got you, partner. And maybe he was providing these drugs to her, and it was like she like, you know, decided today was the day and chugged the box. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot to pick. And I like it. I like it in a way. Like, I normally like to break down a lot of games that I play, especially if I'm really into a game. You'll know, because I'll be like picking it apart and trying to figure out what's going on with the story and stuff like that. I did it for like Alan Wake. Did it for usually games that are not too obvious right on the front, like right in front of you, like Nier. I broke down that a lot. Metal Gear, I love that series. So I watched like 6-hour breakdowns of both Nier and Metal Gear. and then there's like a 6-hour breakdown of Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. And then there's like, you know, a shit ton of breakdowns of Silent Hill that I've watched over the years, and Resident Evil and stuff like that. So I'm definitely I'm in, you know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm not really thinking of this as like a. I think what really caused a lot of issues with a lot of people is they're thinking, you know, it has the name Silent Hill, so we're expecting like something really close to the old Silent Hills. We might be putting the expectations way too high than what it should be in a way. And I'm not thinking of it like, I play like a lot of Final Fantasy games, you know. So you know how each Final Fantasy is its own little story, but it kind of has like hints and pieces of one another. Like they share, like, you know, the chocobo and the crystals and the same magic systems and stuff like that, you know. So I'm thinking of like this Silent Hill F as more of like that, where it takes things from the Silent Hill world, but it's not necessarily 100% dedicated to the lore and the main story of Silent Hill. It's its own like spin-off in a way, and by doing so, it's not really caused me to be like overcritical of breaking things down. I'm more focused on what this game is trying to say compared to where does this game fall in with the rest of them, and why does it not look exactly like the other ones, you know. So I think that's what's been the saving grace for me and all of this. Might be cope, I don't know, but I'm enjoying it for the most part, because I'm actually trying to I'm like really locked in. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this dynamic, and I'm hoping that it kind of gives me a window into that once we finish this first playthrough. Like that would be really good. And maybe the ending's gonna, because a lot of people said that the first ending was like, it left you with a lot of questions, and it was basically like a what the fuck sort of, you know, like a cliffhanger. And that's what kind of upset a lot of people too, because, you know, a lot of people that go through these kind of games will play it one and done. And it does kind of suck that you have to play a game multiple times in order to get the true ending to the game. That does suck, I'm not gonna lie. But if a game does it well to where the second playthrough is different in a way, then I think it's worth it, you know. I think it's worth giving it the second playthrough, and then, you know, after you get done with the second playthrough, then give like your full thoughts on it in a way. It just kind of, because Alan Wake 2 is kind of like that, where you had to play it twice in order to like fully grasp what was going on, and they added in like extra stuff. And I'm hoping that this is the case with this one, and I'm looking forward to the first ending to be like, what the fuck, and then be like, okay, I gotta lock in and play the second time through. And then the second time through, you're probably gonna notice me like, huh, was that the same as the last? Like, I'm gonna be literally sitting here trying to remember what happened in the first game that's different from last, because my memory is not the greatest. But I'm hoping that maybe when I go through the second playthrough, I'll be able to be like, you know, that's it, that's the difference. I see it. I hope it's like obvious and not something too subtle, you know. So if it's too subtle, then that's gonna be pretty bad. But I hear that it's like significant changes between the first and second playthrough. That's enough stalling though. What am I doing? Wrong button. There we go. We're getting into this. How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? What going on? I know I just ranted for like an hour on fucking Silent Hill F, but I feel like I haven't done a thoughts on the whole situation. I kind of just been trying to figure it out as we go, and I needed to piece everything together. Might be a little off, might be dead on with it, but we'll see. We'll see when we get to the end, and I'm like, oh, we called it. You know, that's the best feeling in the world. Whatever you get to the end of something after making all these calls, and then like majority of it was correct, and you're just like, holy shit, I called it. That would be cool. Let's see. I ain't got shit. And you go that way. But what's over here?
used to do very well. But that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
The fire. You think that was like the whole lava thing? Nah, I don't think. I think most of the shrines look pretty much the same. Like, just because I see this and I think, oh, the lava scene, doesn't mean they're actually connected or anything, you know?
Is this some sort of offering?
I didn't even go all the way to the top yet.
This is the divine.
Ooh.
It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Let me check my. We need to use one of these divine waters. Bandages. We got the pills. Arare. There you go. That way I can pick up the chocolate. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ibusu was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibusu shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. There's a puzzle? All right, let's see if there was anything added, because my journal was updated. But where? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Shinizugi. Sakuko says that the customs of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukimogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ibisu. The only shrine in town, Shinizugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshiping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. And the Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Shinizugi Shrine is. And there is a puzzle going on here. Oh no, this is the light puzzle from when we were inside of the other world. Okay, we've already solved that one. That was pretty easy. Doesn't seem like there's anything obvious going on here. Maybe it's one of those second playthrough sort of deals. Yeah, doesn't seem like I can interact with anything. Nothing's popping up, so we're good. Okay, that looked like it was a little path, so I had to go look. I like to be a little thorough here. I need to turn in this. I still don't know what's been chasing us though. That is another mystery that's been going on. We've been hearing Junko every now and then too, which is her older sister that got married off. Am I heading the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, there's a fence. I feel like that's something to do with running later. Like, why would there be a second path that leads down the exact same way, but a little bit faster? Oh. But we can't go that way.
So it leads here.
There's shoes.
Shoo! Partner! It's me!
Just kind of looking around. Nothing. More pills. Lots of pills. We love to see it. Oh, front door key to Shu's house. Didn't expect to find that here. Looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hanako began complaining of headaches in middle school. Oh, here it comes. Now we know why she's been getting these medications from him. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seem to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she has suffered from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hanako developing a reliance on this drug. Did I say Minako? I meant Hanako. My bad. The H is definitely not an M, chat. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Inako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? There's that white flower.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
And I believe that the drug in Silent Hill was also a white flower, so maybe there is a connection. Is this the front door or the back door? Stuck. There's more over here. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
Shu, Wrinkle.
just a single family photo there.
Shoo!
Oh shit. That's not Shu. Oh, I guess we're going back to the other world. Back to the fox mask.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Okay.
And then there's this doll that's been telling us this entire time to stay away from him and stuff.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. Must be the perfect person for you.
What do you mean by that? Let's unpack.
Echo.
Yes.
The route that way.
There's something about this wall.
Okay, it's just a wall. Had to check. Doesn't hurt, you know? Family physician log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sound, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's condition to improve with in-home treatment alone. They saw that fox guy and started barking. That's what happened. Arare? This is what I was looking for. I knew there had to be one here around somewhere. There you go. There's also some creatures lurking around here somewhere, which reminds me I need to... There you go. Max stamina, max health while we're in this world. Oh, it's a revive. These things get back up, unfortunately. Yeah, they get back up. That's a shame. It's one of those. Why are you camping here, bro? There it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have something to do with these things on the wall. But we just haven't figured it out just yet. I really want that comb. I wish they had like a storage box of some sort so that way you can just store this shit, but let's see. Chocolate is just way too good. I guess I can offer up this ramen. Instead of just consuming the item, I could just offer it up and then come back and grab it. I guess that's my only real complaint about the game is the item management. Wish there's like a box or something like that that you can store everything in. Instead of being stuck between the decision of consuming it. Okay, bro. Where was it? It was over here. Wait. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, bad enough I'm directionally challenged. Now they gotta put me on a maze. Okay. I'm not gonna get rid of anything that restores health. The Higashi is like really good. I really do like the Higashi. And it's really hard to decide on. Fuck it. One of these doors gotta open up or something. Oh, fuck. He woke up. Stay asleep, please. This is gonna become a problem if they're all starting to group up together. Can't do anything about these pieces on the wall. Which part is that? Oh, it looks like there's some stairs. Okay, let's go over there. Alright. Ripping faces. The face ripper.
Arrived.
Oh.
Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
What's the other stairs to go to? It's another save. Okay. Fighting these creatures one at a time is one thing, but when they start grouping, that's gonna become a problem. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. I need to go turn in this comb. Yay, item management. Well, inventory management. So I do have one. I'll save for another whatchamacallit slot. A memory slot, then I can equip 3. So I can think of the big 3 that I want to do is like stamina, health, and then that horse one So that way I can run for longer, use less stamina when in the stuff. Which I should honestly probably equip that one instead of max health. Oh, how's it going, bro? How's it going, bro? Oh, how's it going? Another one. Oh, my timing is all types of off right now. I'm all types of off. I had a feeling I forgot to save whenever I turned into comb. So I was like in the back of my head, I was like, okay, if I die, I need to save after I turn in that comb. Sure enough, I died. Maybe I threw so that way I can get back to the save spot faster and sell that comb and save. Maybe it was calculated. Surely. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna become a problem if they start grouping. Oh, there's something big here. It might be the baby thing though, so it might be good. The screamer. Yeah, it's just that thing. It's not that bad. Ararak. Ah, shit. I was looking for something else. There it is. It's like a very small window on that. All these free bandages. I probably shouldn't be using them as soon as I find them. I'll wait. Fucking. It got back up. Yo, woke up pretty fast too. I was gonna say, we exited this world pretty quick.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
What in the monkey's paw is this? What are they doing? What's the plan here? They're gonna chop off her arm? Okay, we're good. Oh no. I think they're gonna chop off her arm. They're gonna make her do it? I didn't know we were playing Saw. A little high. Oh shit. You know, the worst part, getting through the bone is not gonna be that easy. She's crazy. God damn. I don't care how hot this Fox guy is. I wouldn't chop up my arm for him. What the hell? Then he gave her that arm to replace it.
I am proud of you, Inako.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not cutting off my own arm. Like, losing the arm is one thing, but having her do it herself is like next level. What the fuck?
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I feel fine.
So when is the light bulb gonna flicker on and be like, yo, I don't think this is a bright idea. Maybe we should listen to that doll. It said turn back.
It's beautiful art.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not gonna, that light bulb is not gonna turn on anytime soon. She claims that the arm is quote unquote beautiful. So I think we're cooked. I don't see anything. Oh, I guess they added to the tutorial. Yeah. Use soul siphon. And then L1 and RB, decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. That's pretty big.
Hinako, you've done well.
Am I cooked, chat? Yeah, seriously, the next one? Like, what are we gonna cut off next? Our legs? Just gonna turn her into a beast? And for the final one, we shall now remove your head. You're gonna have to do it yourself, though. Oh, nice. At least they stay dead now. That's cool. Oh, now these monsters better be scared of me. You know what? I think I can look the other way on this whole arm thing, chat. Oh, I can lift up these doors now too. I see you. Get down here. I didn't think I was gonna. Okay. Yeah, we're delish though. Get down here. Give me that soul. Kind of reminds me of, there's this game that came out like I think it was PS2 or PS1. The Soul Reaver series, Kane, I believe it was called. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, okay. Where did that go? Okay. Ooh, that's big. Housemate's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sunicus. I'll say Sunicus. And their blood lies and the wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Suniki family, the Suniki family, that child will make their move. I guess things kind of, can I? Okay, so this wall has nothing to do with me yet. Letter. I'll pick that up in a second. I got nothing to offer. Need 3,000 for that slot though. Got no other weapons now. It's literally just arm. I like the crow though. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Ah, shit. And now, since I have the crow ability, when I siphon them, I heal. Nice. He was annoying too, so I'm glad I can just take him out now. Oh, it's our homie. Yeah, all right. He don't bite. Are there any other doors that I can move before I go through there? Wasn't there a... There was. I'm gonna go grab that. It's not that big of a deal. It can wait. It's a little bit out of the way. It's like all the way across. It was just one of those sacrifice, those carcass thingies that you can sacrifice for points. Ooh, pills. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I mean, all types of corners. Okay. I'm tired of this. there's no way. You just take the hit. Fuck. Yeah, that's getting bad. All right, maybe we are at that part of the game where it's like,
This is
there we go. As long as I keep it from. Fuck me. It's got me stuck in a corner. But we figured it out. There we go. As long as I keep it from spawning those things, we're good. Holy, that was a fight. Oh, the first aid kit here. Nice. Too bad you can only carry one. We did it. So you gonna explain why you locked me in the room with that thing? Oh no. Now this? Where are they putting that? Here we go again. Oh, she said, nah, I don't need that. All right, she's tough. It's a bit much, don't you think? Is that what you got out of all that?
You've done well.
She's practically on death's door already. Been branded, cut off her own arm. Kind of afraid for the third trial.
The ritual is complete.
Okay, it's complete.
Done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
Oh, there's more. This is true. So you're talking about all this, I'm proud of you and shit, but can't bother to catch her when she falls?
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
Crazy. The journal updated too. When you attack enemies or use siphon, once it's full, you can awaken your bestial form. Okay, so now we got a unleashed version. Okay.
I'm grateful for this arm I've been given.
Oh, she's cooked. She's done. She's no longer with us.
This way.
If you want this, then go for it. Is this has to do with that whole that fox illness that they were talking about, where these women were acting like foxes? Yeah, we already read on that.
My name is Hina.
Oh fuck, he got mad. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Siphon that. Okay. We're cooking. Where does this go? Is there any on the ceiling? Yeah, there was. My sanity is not looking good. Come on, stay down.
Get out.
You're next. Wait, is there anything else on the ceiling? Because I'm literally getting destroyed by these ceiling crawlers. Anti-comb. Do I have anything for my... Let's see. Health. Arare. I guess I could just eat that. Guess I could just... Oh, there's a shrine over there. You think the markings on the wall have to do with this new mode? No, can't unleash. Never mind. Oh, jawstring. Increase inventory capacity. Nice. 11. Sweet. Thanks. All right. Is that a door? It is a door. But I need to go to this shrine. Oh, there goes my sanity. There it is. Can this door open now? Oh, just slides right on open. Okay. I expect a little bit more than that, but hey, we take those. I can turn into stuff. Oh, nice. An empty room. Just back where I was before. Yeah, this is just back in that room that I just came in before. I don't know why. I guess it closed whenever I came through it originally. To try to lock me in, of course. right, these creatures should be more afraid of me than I'm afraid of them at this point. I'm pretty fucking deadly right now. She's had a long and rough day. Something behind this door. Yep. I'm gonna pick that letter up in a bit. Sit too close. There you go. Oh shit, there's another. I wonder if Indians are affected by the creatures that you're killing. In Silent Hill 2, there's an Indian that's affected by how passive you are, and there's like a point system, whatever, depending on how many things you just go on a rampage and kill, which is why I got the Indian I got, because I was stomping the shit out those nurses. I wonder if it's the same as this, because if so, we're cooked. Solemn letter. The seals shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Yeah, we just joined a cult. Yeah, it's like I heard it, but I couldn't see it. But is the cult too bad if that's the guy that's running it? What other doors could I not go through that I've been through? Looks like I've been through every door so far. There's some that are closed, but they lead to, you can get around them was the thing, so we're good. They're like, is there nothing back here? Oh no, here we go. No, what the fuck? I guess the last one. Ah, I see. Okay. There's only one logical explanation where I need to go. Since I lost myself. This way. I feel like this is where I had to go. But apparently not. There's a, oh, blue. He always kind of met me where there's blue lights, so maybe that's the way, but what is this way? I see you. Get down here. I said it. They should be fearing me. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. This also doesn't really go anywhere. It's a whole ass maze, but I do believe I had to follow the blue lights. Last time I went left, so I need to go right.
Now then, Hinako.
Yep, I was correct to thinking this is the way. A little off, but still came the correct way at the end of the day. Let's see. Nah, I'm good. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Where is it? We got company. Oh, he's controlling them. God damn, okay. Bro's controlling all those things. So I have, what's the game plan? That was not the game plan. I got an idea now. Okay. First, I need to deal with you. Can't even move. Fuck me. Just one down. It's just you and me, bro. Okay, might be a little stronger than I thought.
This power.
God damn. I'm tired, coach. Doesn't look like there's any items. Okay. I see it. I see what's going on here. That can be quite annoying for sure. These fight until they're all gone and get through the next door. But we got this. It's not a deal breaker or anything. All right, what is he gonna do to her now? Was it mind, body, and spirit? So is this one gonna destroy her spirit next? Oh, it's a mirror. We're good, chat. Oh. Oh. This isn't fair. He didn't do this to his face. We saw he had a perfectly normal face. He's really into this, huh? Here comes the peel. Like removing the plastic from a brand new PC. Barely giving any eye holes. Yeah. At least they had the decency of stitching it on, I guess.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
Oh, I
It's a little too late to back out now.
can't. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes.
Oh, you say it like that.
There, no more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
This is how Stockholm Syndrome works.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, she's cooked. Even said that's my Hinako. Okay. Yeah, she's done. She's no longer here.
Finally.
But look,
Been reborn.
we're looking good. Got the fox and the rabbit ears. And it's pink. She paid the, this is what they call the pink tax. The things you do to get things in pink, you know? 100% pink tax.
You have braved so much.
Let's see what we got here. There are many times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It is this. Okay, I already read that, but I'll read it again. It is this as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. I mean, can we take that back? So this was written when we like the second time we saw him, and now it's like I don't know if we want to follow this guy anymore. It's given that City will know what I'll talk about, but it's given the McNugget one. It's really given that. But if you know, you know. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Yeah, she's like just doing anything that he says at this point. No questions asked. Yes, sir. He's toxic. This is a toxic relationship, chat. Where was it? It was this one. A monster has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi drumstick like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It draws to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it always been. What's this doll have for me? I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest.
The others await us.
What if this all is just a metaphor for growing up and becoming a woman and getting married in this game? Where you just give up everything for the man. Not to get all political or anything, but we pretty much destroying ourselves for this guy. Ooh. Hold LT to use focus, and you can discover hidden paths. Okay. Also, pink tax. Just a metaphor for the things that you'll do to get that object in pink, no matter what the cost. Emma, love to see you. Family physician log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this phenomenon be that cannot be explained through scientific means? Could this be a phenomenon? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Let's see. Wasn't there I think that's the way that I need to go. I'm gonna save because I do remember seeing that leads there. Oh, okay, never mind. I see where it does. It's to that wall right there. Okay. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty, ancestral spirits of the Sanuki, who by order of the Kutsu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. For she has completed this ritual. This is the wall that I was gonna go to, but it seems that it already it answered my question. Were there any other walls that are like this that I saw? No, I don't think there were, because it would have been on the we can look around. Doesn't hurt. Just taking this whole place apart. That's the final one. Okay. I don't have any things to give, do I? It goes further back this way. Already checked in here. Oh, there it is. This is another wall. You see if I have anything to offer. I do. That's what I was looking for. Just if I had anything to offer. Then there's this wall. Oh. Okay. I get it. I'll just go now.
You are breathtaking.
Ow.
Hinako.
He said we're breathtaking. A little extreme, the things we had to do to get to this point, but I guess she really changed everything about herself for this guy, huh?
Let us proceed.
Hey, look, we're getting married. Is that what's going on?
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Creepy ass celebration.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Now it's starting to make sense why we had to say farewell to our friends. We're getting married off and leaving. Well, it's not a joke anymore. Thing saying remember your name. Oh, is this a boss fight?
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for God!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I won't forget about you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
Uh-oh.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
Oh, boss fight.
But you kept deceiving me! I hate you! With every fiber of my being!
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Okay.
I hate you! Hinako!
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm guessing those things explode. Yeah, they do. Fuck, I timed that wrong. Are they still going?
You'll never know happiness!
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
was so good on that first try, though.
You know I felt that you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Such an idiot. You let me fall apart.
Oh, I see her opening right there.
I didn't tell you about anything.
Fuck.
Stay away from you.
Fuck. I do kind of hate that I have to do this, but it's whatever. There you go. Boss. I keep seeing that opening, but I can't take it.
Warning you. Don't try to stop me.
She was aiming at her. Oh.
Always the curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
Yeah, we did kind of throw lava at her. Can't really say we didn't want to see her like this. But we didn't even throw lava at her. We dipped her in lava. It's kind of...
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
All right, just speed blitzing her. That's obviously not the right. Obviously.
But you kept deceiving me.
I thought I noticed something during my last fight.
With every fiber of my
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Can't really block, huh? Doo-doo. Don't mind me, just, you know, changing my stuff in the middle of a combat. The usual. Drink some tea. Fuck. We were there too. Go so close. I can feel it in my bones.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Oh. I gotta wait for the fire to clear out. Because standing in it does cause damage. I say as I continue to stand in it. listen to things about happiness, chat. Rinko just need to get over herself. Holy.
I didn't fool you about anything! I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate! Stay away from you!
Oh, come on.
Looks like today's your funeral.
Whatever. Just
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
just heavy attack as much as possible while we're in this. Before it, like, because the damage doesn't carry over whenever I go from that one to the other one. So we're good on that.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Oops.
You'll never know happiness.
Oh.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
Oh, that's not good. I was trying to eat.
Looks like today's your funeral.
Do how I know. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything! deserve any of this abuse! You want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Really not. I'm locked. But holy. There we go. If she never been born, you what?
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Well,
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
oh, time to return. It's time to wake up.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Damn. Top tier manipulation right there, huh? Now we're back here. shit.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko.
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else.
Crazy way to meet your sister, I guess.
The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
Lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko.
Not a hey sis, how you doing?
Rinko.
Well, we made it all the way up this mountain just to go back down the mountain. Nice. Me. Hey, new design. Looking cool. I mean, looks cool in photo, but the actual version is like, you know, how we got to that point. Definitely is a lot. See new journal entries. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. Rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who would walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me. Even if I don't like what I see, being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Okay, what do we got for Junko? Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. So her sister just conforms. And we're rebelling. Just giving it one good look over before we leave. Nothing new. So what I'm learning about her sister is that her sister pretty much is like a yes man in a way. Just tell them what they need to hear, you'll be happy.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Okay, which way do I want to go? I guess the quickest way back would be the normal. Yeah, I guess they want me to go down the normal route. I kind of want to check the shrine though one last time. And there's a save over here. Surely it wouldn't just have me discover this area and not do anything. It'll really suck and be annoying if I have to climb all the way down this mountain to go back home. I deal with that situation, and then it's like, oh, you need to go back to the shrine, to the divine tree, and then I'm climbing right back up the fucking mountain again to come back to this divine tree. At least I know it's here, I suppose. Okay. I'm guessing that the quickest way would be to go the path that it had for me originally, so I'm gonna head back over there. Okay, down we go. Bills. A bat. Didn't you have a bat? This is our bat now. What do I have equipped? Okay, yeah, those two are fine. Slightly restores health after feeding an enemy. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hello? Should really stop entering small rooms like that and exiting out. That's how I ended up getting jumped like last time. It's radio. Knock, knock. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, could have just went down these steps. Silly me. Music change. Okay. I don't remember hearing music like that until now. Okay, I thought that was something. What was that? Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for one of the notes I remember was talking about one of these flowers or something like that that has like a scent or a taste of peaches to it. Those are one of my notes I read back a while back. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Okay, so they started taking the stuff themselves.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Fuck. Okay. Where is this? Where are we? Okay. Forgot I had that. Okay. And I need to rearrange my equipment. Forgot I had this weapon. It'll probably make this next fight a little bit easier.
Again? Stop trying to
All
manipulate.
right, time to get boosted. least we know. Okay. You know, looking at her up close though, these mannequin things look kind of cute. Not gonna lie. But that's for another day. Alright, looks like we're kind of fucked, huh? Yeah, it would appear so. It's like, please just die already. Has to be. Thanks. Thank you.
I'm moving forward.
Holy. Just Morty's creatures, huh? Fogtown, a hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monsters after monsters from dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. A monster that has taken the form of a priest. It sounds like Rinko, swinging around an Anusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Spawned another bandage in that same spot. There you go. Fix the pipe up. I feel like I'm okay. Cute. That's where I came from, so I'll go this way. Arare. Where's this go? Oh, okay. Nowhere. I was like, oh, sweet. A little hidden path. Wonder where it goes. Oh. Don't be alarmed, chat. I got it. It's all under control. Dodges become easier to perform. I mean, I've been pretty good at these dodges already, but hey, more power to me, I guess. The bosses are easier to dodge than the actual mobs. What's that noise? Oh. Oh. Can't go through there yet. He just blocked the path. Uh-oh. We went the wrong way. Well, I'm committing.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Dari Sushi. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I'm guessing that Shu's mother. It's for cleansing and cleaning dirty things, but I don't have anything. I'll probably come into play later. Maybe it's a new game plus thing. That's my excuse now for things that don't make any sense at the moment. Cause I've been thoroughly looking around, so there's something back there. Yep. There you go. Bro, get off my ass. Okay. Now I use less stamina when I'm running.
Wait. This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
God damn.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Wonder what that was about. What was that? Wasn't Shu. Wasn't what is her name? Yeah, it's a different person. That's new. That's a new person. Yeah. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I will never forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Okay. So something that she met and then he moved. And then it turns out he's the dude with the fox mask later on. That'd be crazy turn of events. Can't say wasn't predicted though. Looks like there's some stuff. There might be something back here that I missed because I was running. Okay. Bye. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Oh, it's just another pipe. I'll replace. It was worth the look. Never know. Might be a inventory increase, you know? But a replacement pipe, we'll take those. Oh, we aura farming? Is that thing actually working right now? Because I didn't see my health go up. After defeating an enemy, I defeated it. Give me health. I was looking at my health bar to see if it actually went up, and it didn't look like it went up. Does it only work in the other realm? Nothing. Chocolate.
They were unconscious when found, and no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho rescue teammate. Copy that. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their condition with report. Over.
I was set up. Okay. situation just keeps getting worse by the second. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Oh, it's the kid that moved. Okay.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters. There's now.
Okay, so he was a part of like some big family. The kid that we saved from, oh, we didn't really save him, but he was bleeding out. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. It's this thing again. Oh, have to fight her. This is unfortunate. This is the most annoying thing to fight. And I stepped on the thing on the ground. It pretty much said, if you want to move on, you have to beat this thing. Thanks. Regret that one. Okay. There's a couple more points. Oh, a kitchen knife. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Retreat. Tactical retreat. All right. It's as tactical as it gets. It looks like the path opened up. Thank fucking God. The knife is actually pretty fucking strong in this game, not gonna lie. I probably should keep one on me and keep it repaired, you know? Whenever I get the chance to repair it, I will do so. So that way it doesn't break. I'll use this bat for now. All right, return to the Shimizu residence. Should be easy enough, but what's down here? Oh. Higashi.
Not much further, partner.
I hear it. I don't know if it wants to smoke though. Oh, dodged into that, but here, take this. I don't like that. There you go. A sickle. I'll do that. The sickle is pretty strong too. I think anything that's like sharp instead of blunt would be considered pretty strong in this game by the looks of things. And there's two. It's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything for me the other directions. I kind of cleared out everything that I wanted to clear out. Unless I have to go that way. I think I have to go that way. No, I don't. I have to go up. Man, when we get home, dude, we got a story to tell. They are not gonna believe us, but they're probably gonna be extremely upset that we kind of destroyed the school uniform, but it's whatever, you know. It's not my pocket money. It's part of the deluxe. If you get the deluxe edition, they give you this outfit. But there is a mistake that was made for anyone that pre-ordered the game on Steam. They were rewarded the deluxe edition stuff without actually paying for the deluxe edition too. So that's another way that you could have gotten it if you didn't pay for it. That's a good names. Arare. I was one of the lucky few. So I pre-ordered the game on Steam, but I got the regular normal edition. And then when I logged in to play the game, it was like, you got all this. And I was like, ah, shit. No takesy backsies. Metal Gear Survive didn't do very well, from my understanding. They shut that down too, because it was a cash grab after Hideo Kojima left. Is this my home? This is my home. We did it. We made it home. I kind of want to look in the other places, but there we go. That's one down. Nice. All right, let's go check out this other area before we go home.
My weapon's about to break.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could get another weapon. This thing is all types of bent. Look at that. It's been through it. At least so far throughout the game hasn't put me in a situation where I have no weapons. I always have at least one.
It's got my home too.
Yeah, I kind of expected it to be everywhere. I don't know, we're acting surprised that it's up here too, on the house. All right, let's go inside. Oh, Phil, thanks.
What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed.
Uh-oh.
Why is it?
Phone call.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
What?
Hello?
What was that all about? Prank call? I mean, they got the name of the house right, but a little odd. Nope, this is definitely our home. Beer bottles everywhere. Stuck. The silence is it's killing me. The spider's pretty good, but I don't know. We'll see. This door opened.
This room. I don't recognize it.
Nari sushi.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh. Actually, what I was looking for too, because I can offer this up. 3,000. That's what I needed. Now we pray. 3 slots. Sweet. So we maxed that out. You can only go up to 3 slots. That's good to know. And spider. There we go. I think this is a good lineup. Deal additional damage when using weapons with high durability. And restore health on kills. And then perform decrease the durability consumption on heavy, not heavy, but light attacks. That'll do for now. There we go. Quick save. There we go. I think that's a good lineup. What's this? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heaven themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scale upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
Does something go here?
Okay, there's 3 other crests that I have to find. I'm about to get a sword.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
It's a mess. Oh. Certificate of full payment. To Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, so at least he got out of debt. So he took out a loan for something. But it's not like, see, I guess that's the bright side to things for him, I guess, other than being a complete asshole. At least we know he wasn't like in deep debt where it was like unpayable. Oh, why is this upside down? It's a new puzzle. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the photos in the group, written on the group photo. Oh, it looks like Hinako's photo is yeah, it looks like her photo is bloodied out. Oh, over there. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Pills. Is there more photos? Ramune. Okay, that just... Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Okay. Why would Hinako say that? She kill her sister? No. We can't just automatically jump to death here, chat. Oh, what's this? Something was hanging here. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Okay, so we gotta find that missing photo. I'm assuming. Axe. I know how great this axe is. I'm gonna leave it here for now, in case I need it later. So I already got this pipe. I have a sickle and a knife. Thought I heard something. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? I mean, mother did say dinner was ready. Or come home for dinner, something like that. I can't remember what she said. She said to come home. Okay, let's think. Let's rack our brains together here. I didn't go down that hallway yet. I'll go check down there in a second. Used to be a calendar here, I think. Okay. Nothing here. There's a radio. I've been seeing some radios sitting around, but some of them say stuff and some of them don't. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the maybe it's New Game Plus. That's gonna be the excuse. All right, let's go down this. Higashi.
Shu? Is that you?
Oh, calendar.
This date, I feel like there's something special about it.
My house. What the hell's happening?
I feel like I'm doing something that is optional. Because I was supposed to probably run in and open that red door. But instead, I came here. Hi. Damn. Gutted. Sorry. I'm in a hurry. Oh, so my health did go up. Okay. Okay, so my health is going up. That's not good. Luckily, it's just in that little corner over there. I gotta wait. There you go. A sickle. I'll take the 2 sickles.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Thanks, and Emma. Ah.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school.
You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here!
Hinako!
Cool.
Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now!
I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
And then she turned to drugs. Hinako did, anyway. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I don't even know where I would put this calendar, but TikTok. Oh, right here. Okay. Let me look around somewhere. Fuck this lady. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the stamina would break instead. Oh, that's cool.
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here.
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Just the other Hinako? No, that's heavy as fuck. There you go. Oh. Thanks.
What's this?
Okay, so we got one of them. Still never figured out the whole picture thing. I'm pretty sure we'll get that picture later. Doesn't look like this.
Is this my room?
The other one of her room is locked. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Is this the boy that vanished? The one that moved away? Did he send her a letter? Did she run away? About to jump. Fuck. I'll eat that. Now I'll pick this up. Oh, missing photo.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Okay. So that's what I need. For that one. Can I travel back to the other world through that door? Let me try that first before I put the new calendar on the wall. I think there was a calendar spot on a wall somewhere. Yeah, it was right there next to her room. Okay. First, I'm gonna see if I can go back. No. Seems like it's one way. Okay, so we got the picture. And it looks like I checked everything else, so we can just move on. Yeah. Okay. Here goes nothing. Kind of suck if you did all this and didn't pick up that picture, huh? It's gonna be a puzzle that you never really solved, if that's the case. Errand request. Hanako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. The whole family was on these drugs. Well, I'm pretty sure she was taking something different. Surely she wasn't taking the exact same. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Something back there. Definitely something right there. Come on, get in here. A toolkit. Stuck. Okay. Pretty sure the next... Did I check that door? Stuck. Okay. Cool. Just gotta make sure we keep this map up to date. Like I said, I don't want to miss anything. Oh. But let me go turn in. I forgot that I had these stuff on me. I'm starting to understand to make up the house though, because right by the whatchamacallit's always her room, and that's where the that's where the calendar will be placed. There we go. Grab that. Thought I saw something else. Must have been the wind. And pray. I'm gonna increase my health. I'm just gonna max out my health now. I think my stamina is pretty fine. I can work with this, you know? It's just, oh, this opens. Okay. Yikes. It smells horrible. Kitchen knife. The knives are actually pretty strong, so I'm gonna swap out one of my sickles for knife. Thanks for the drugs. Surprised phone hasn't really been doing anything ever since that weird call. Something's coming. I hear you. There it is. Man, they acting just like legs from Silent Hill 2, hiding behind weird ass walls and shit. Okay. Now, where was I before I was rudely interrupted?
My diary?
What's this? Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, so I have to light up this wax somehow. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are grown up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's strange? It's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird. I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I'm pretty sure they meant to say wings in that, but who knows, you know, translation error. Spread your winds. I know I'm not the only one that's been tripping. I've been reading some of this stuff. Some of these sentences are structured strangely sometimes. I'm like, okay. It's because the game was originally made in Japanese and then they translate it and there's like some issues between the two, but it happens. Spread your wings. Okay, it's just one of those. Keep coming to this room. I never really see anything. I don't see anything that would help me at the time being for this room anyway. I'm pretty sure it'll change and give me something later. All right, let's go deal with this thing. Stuck. Chocolate. Stuck. It's rude. It knows once I get over there, I'm about to fuck it up. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm coming.
I'm going to be in trouble if we don't find a new weapon soon.
Holy. Thing really took some hits, huh? That's fine. I got another one.
Better take this, just in case.
Calculated. Pattern of a bird. The kitchen. A toolkit. We got the tube.
Pain. But the tube itself still looks usable.
Furoshiki. Oh, increase my inventory capacity by 1. Hell yeah. All these. Are these like dolls? Oh. Well. Shit. You good? Looking at me. Page from Mom's diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. The eye is watching me. It's very creepy. And the thing just said, I need to leave right away. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just get the fuck out of here. Okay. That was odd. But we have a tube now. We'll probably be able to, maybe we'll be able to loop around into the other rooms. So we got a tube. Oh, this door didn't do anything. Okay, cool. And then there's this door. It opens.
Is this really my house?
Huh? Hello? Just door after door. Hi. Pills. Stuck. Dried carcass. Okay. Well, that looks like that's all I can do. It just looks like it loops constantly. Little confuzzled. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. We'll save before I go through that door. Doesn't seem like there's anything else for me. Actually, why does that door have a oh, that's because that's the bird door. Okay. Okay. All there's left is to go through the door that's in front of me. The calendar's there. Does it just loop? Yep, it loops. Okay, that's good to know. So I can go back and grab anything that I might miss. So the first thing I need to do is go to this kitchen. I got a tube. And then I can melt this wax. The bird key. Sweet. They heard me making progress. They don't like that. Wait your turn. Hi. This isn't the one that had the bird. Next one. Okay. And now we're gonna take this bird key to that door. And then I'll do the photo thing, because that's the next one over anyway. Probably should stop running. Runs anyway.
Enough already!
What?
Oh shit.
Hinako, your father, he...
Stop sugarcoating it! I know! Okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes. That money was for our family. It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness. So cut the crap and apologize.
God
to
damn.
me, to Junko, to Mother. Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me?
But
I don't care what you find. Just go now.
No! I've had enough of this. Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
God damn. If she ran away, I don't blame her. Oh shit. I hear. Oh, did the thing get out? No, couldn't have. See, it's fine. Hey, bro. You good? Okay. Take it easy. I do not get what that thing is. But I do have a feeling that I am being swarmed. Come on. Oh, it's licking its hands. Oh, I'm dead. It's fucking disgusting. Hate those things. It's kind of gross that you know when it's about to like do the lunge at you because it'll lick both of its hands first. Like, damn, bro, that's pretty gross. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, fuck, it's one of them. I ain't got time for this shit. Bye. We already solved the scales. Okay, Mom. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a starry state and full of scars? Dad. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on the new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just a little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're gonna give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debt. My father is selling me to pay back his debt. That took a turn. That my father is selling me to pay back my debt, pay back his debt. So they just marry her off for some money. It's probably to that one family, the one that moved away too. I wouldn't be surprised if it makes a full circle into that. Okay. That's everything. Gotta exit out because this asshole is still moving. Okay. Now time to solve this puzzle. It shouldn't come over here. So to click it so that way I get on the journal. There we go. The sword and a fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword's back. Maybe something like this. Oh, would this be the... Would they be... Would be here? No more. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so the scale will be destroyed, so that will be blank, I assume. What's on the other side? Okay. Let's see. Oh, there you go.
What was that about?
Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge with engraved pine tree design.
Hinako!
What do I do with this?
Who's on the phone? Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then...
You can see me, right?
Oh.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice.
Oh, she's taking the drugs so she can see her inner self.
Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Though, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you! We have to fight. You and I.
What?
A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away! Running and running! You're not even trying to take any of this seriously! If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all.
This is escalating.
Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Huh? She's gone. What the helly? A lot of internal conflict there. Oh, okay. So I was collecting the pieces to get to that door. I didn't even check the door. I kind of just grabbed the calendar and ran off and did my own thing. Funny how things work. I thought I was doing something special. Turned out I was not. Okay, I just need a couple more points so I can increase health. I think both of those Hinakos are pretty much one and the same. It's just internal conflict with her life. Why is this thing so tough? What are you on, bro? That's not the jump. That one was tougher than usual. What the hell?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I'm gonna let this thing come at me real quick so I can take care of this. There you go. Oh, miss. Oh, I see. There you go. All right, it's time. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a boss fight. Who are we fighting? From the looks of things and all these letters and stuff, it's either gonna be Mom or Papa, or it could be myself. All right, in we go.
It's made its way in here.
Uh-oh. It's giving me a lot of stuff. I'll repair. And then I can pray, and I'll increase my health some more. There we go. Oh, toolkit. Sweet, I got another toolkit. And some pills. All right, let me set up my equipment because we already know what's about to happen. Oh, so the mirror would just break. I have to equip it. That's good to know. I'll save that for later. I guess increasing my... I guess going with the bear and the wolf would be good. So now I get bonuses for both high and low durability. Or I can increase my stamina, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna pull out my trusty knife. What's this? It's scribbled over. Higashi. Those are always good. Oh shit. whole family.
Why did it have to come to this?
Oh, that's okay. That's Shu, Rinko, and Sakako. Sakuko. Fuck, I always mess up her name.
About time! We've been waiting for you!
Her three friends.
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Doing, Kanta! You're the best!
Gross.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo!
It'll be interesting to see what he turns into.
Don't disrespect me!
Okay. Oh, it's just one of those creatures that we've been fighting against. Okay. Guess they've been kind of hinting at her dad being those creatures. It's kind of... Mom's a little different, though. Okay, so Mom is down. I've been fighting these things all game. Look at him whimper away. Is it like shedding or something? He just left. Oh shit. The hell is that? And we're back here.
Please drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
Really got me thinking, like, who is this guy? Like, really?
Got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What's beginning to take effect? Stuff they're drinking? Or just a ritual?
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine.
Oh, damn. It's like that.
Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Master manipulator. Seems to have a reassuring power. Brush. Very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated Decorated with delicate fox. Just lets me open doors. Okay. Can't go up those stairs. A Brock. Okay. So he gave us his Brock. And now we're his. And now we can open doors that has the same symbol. That door closed. I think this is a good spot for tonight. We will continue tomorrow, same time at 2 p.m. CST to about 7 p.m. CST. I do appreciate when it came out today. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna end up finishing the first playthrough either tomorrow or the day after. Like, I think this week we're definitely gonna be finished with it, but who knows? Because it's been like 8 hours, yeah. And I think they said the game's roughly 12 to 15 hours, so yeah, I can see us finishing it by Friday and starting in the new new game plus. So I'm gonna be playing this a couple more times. Well, one more time after we finish it. Then I'm gonna do new game plus, and then they said new game plus has significant differences. Like there's new cutscenes and all the other stuff, and more bosses and stuff. So I'm gonna go through the new game plus of this to see what's different, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna do from there. But yeah, I do appreciate when it came out today. It is spooky month. I mean, every month is spooky month here since I play a lot of horror games, you know, so there's a bunch of other games on the list of, but I'll finish those like really fast. So it's like really trying to enjoy stuff, like really dig into it, see what's this game is all about. And I do want to see what, because normally all these reviews and stuff that I've been seeing of people playing it are like, I didn't really like the game too much, and then it's the same thing usually pops up where it's like, you got to play new game plus, and then it's like, I watched the endings on YouTube or whatever, and they're like, no, you can't just watch the endings on YouTube, you got to actually play new game plus because, you know, X, Y, and Z. So we're gonna see what is the hype about new game plus for this game, and see what it adds to the story and how it changes things. Silent Hill's always had multiple endings, but usually it's just multiple endings. But in this case, it is like things have changed in the game itself, and some things are a little bit different. There's new puzzles and all that stuff, so we'll see. But yeah, I do appreciate when it came out today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll probably watch some found footage and other spooky videos on YouTube first for the first 30 minutes to an hour, just so people can come in. Then we'll start off. So if you're just looking for the game itself, it'll definitely be starting around 2:40 to 3 o'clock. You know, just give it time. But yeah, I do appreciate when it came out today. I hope to see y'all again tomorrow. I'm Nyx, and I'll be signing out. Y'all take it easy. I'm gonna go edit up some clips and put it on TikTok and whatnot. You know, the usual. You have a good one, Names.